I mean, we
Like
kind of
a
already do.
true, but I mean around the entire outside of the map. It's a big circle. Yeah, I just got thrown in the air. Holy crap. Load in game.
Right. Let's check task manager. What are we looking at? Nice.
I really hope this is not what's actually happening here. Where are you in the game?
I'm at the shut yard, and
Are the
everything's
cars
normal.
all normal?
Yes.
Okay, because cars are fucking everywhere for me.
Let me pull up my cell phone to get the chat going.
James woke up and chose violence. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. It's got to load all this off of his computer and then come through to my computer. But yeah, now I've got 32 gigs of RAM. So there's that.
Why am I clicking on your stream? Nice. I have 64 in mine.
Yeah, I thought about doing 64, but I decided against it.
I just decided for future-proofing reasons.
I don't think it's all the way loaded in yet.
What up, Jason? Aaron? James? Ender? CR61? Adam?
Will you come?
You were literally, you were right next to me, and now you're like running.
I'm snapping all over the place. You don't see cars everywhere?
No.
What the fuck? Kabuki, I found a glitch for you! Bro, cars are everywhere for me.
Looks like the stream is still a little bit kind of choppy, but nothing to what it used to be. So, new CPU does seem to be doing its thing. We're actually running at a higher bit rate than we used to, too.
Can you grab the Betsy and try and hook on to...
It's already hooked up, so...
Yeah, but these aren't messed up. I'm gonna throw something in, a little wood in there.
Also, where are our engines?
Right there.
Okay, they were on the other side. They were hidden. I forgot we parked them, like...
Bro,
right.
Cars are still flying everywhere.
Maybe try to disconnect and reconnect? Good night, Adam. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Laffy as well. Thank you.
Well, I've never seen this glitch.
Alright. You remember what the goal is for today, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna leave and come back. This is dude, it's a mess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, try just disconnecting and come back. Let me just double check.
Your toilet after Taco Bell. Rip.
What up, Trayvon? How's it going? What up, Zach? Appreciate you dropping in, man. This is a lot of fun. This episode is going to be less about driving trains and more about fixing some of our old track. So, hopefully you enjoy. It's a fun little thing, man. If you haven't seen, like, if you want to see more of the driving the trains, the very last stream that I did of this, which I have a playlist on, like, it should be the last thing that was in the playlist until today's stream. I definitely recommend that, because Peak and I went for a lot of running around the map on that one. Made quite a bit of money. As you can see, we're up to $4,926. I'm going to get Peak's train out of the way. I'm going to put fuel in this thing so that it actually has fire going.
I think I'm gonna make a... First things first, I think I'm gonna make a circle drive where the caboose is. And then after this... Well, I could do that anytime. I want to go work on Crazy Valley. Water Slide Valley, whatever you call it.
Yeah, Water Slide Valley.
Yeah, I think I might go start there. Yeah, there's still a car that got thrown off the track on my screen. I don't think I can trust it.
It's weird. Well, the good news is, like I said, we're not really doing anything with cars today, or at least not initially anyway. We probably end up testing our redos.
Do you want to go fix the Y intersection first?
The one on the backside over there towards the oil mine or oil and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was planning on headed.
You go fix that.
I'm gonna
I'll
grab
take
it since Engine 69's already headed that direction. I'll just go ahead and take it over there,
Okay. All my cars are fixed now, so it's
and I'll do that. That won't take me very long either.
I'm gonna grab Betsy. Actually, I might make a wood run. Where does this wood... This picks up what? From the lumber yard?
The cordwood?
Cordwood, yeah.
Yeah, those are cordwood cars. And like I said, the smelter's
leave 'em.
completely full, so... Well, I say full. It could probably take one load. I think it was at 75 or 77 last time. And remember,
Okay.
those hold 8 per, so... If it's 24 total, because we only have 3 cars now, then that would be pretty much perfect, if you wanted to do that. Alright, so I'm headed over there.
Oh, shit.
What up, Hiccup? How's it going? What up, Showbon? Welcome back. Scott as well. Doing good, man. I appreciate you stopping in, Scott. I understand, man. It happens. I just appreciate everybody dropping in. What up, the wolf?
This is fine. This is... Just pick it up.
Did somebody jump into our thing?
I don't think so.
I heard a ding. I think I got a private message. Maybe that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
All right, chat.
No, I think it'd be kind of fun to have a line above the map on the side of the mountains going all the way around the map where you just get to look at everything.
I mean, you think about all of the track that we've laid already, and the line that you're proposing. Do you understand how big of a line that would take? How long that would take?
Yep.
Be a big one. Not just building it, but just to take a train around that map, the entire outside edge of the map, would be ridiculous.
Yep.
Because I mean, our lap that we're making from like the wood place down to the smelter up to the coal mine and back around, like that was taking us what, about an hour and 15?
No.
And we don't even come close to going all the way around the outside of the map.
That's why it would be cool. It'd be a big project, but it'd be something that nobody else has. And it'd be a great thumbnail video. You know what I mean.
Be a good clickbait.
Clickbait. There you go. That's what I meant. You know what I meant.
All right, so here we are at the Y intersection that needs to be fixed, or the triangle as I call it. And it is literally the simplest thing to fix. Like, we are going to just cut out what's there, and we're going to lay some new foundation and just make the switch a little bit further back. Super simple, shouldn't take too long.
Looks like the lumber mill needs wood. Down to 57 on beams. No logs outstanding.
Gotcha. Alright, so let's go ahead and demolish rails. Bonk. 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 Okay, that's totally the switch. So how do we want to do this? I think starting up here would be a good idea, and just kind of go down and see where we end up. They don't kaboom, unfortunately. That may come at some point, but for now, everything just kind of derails and goes wonky. Sometimes they do front flips and back flips. It can get a bit crazy. All right, so we need groundwork, constant grade. We will grab from, not there, from here. And just kind of head out this direction. Why am I suddenly not able to move? Okay, that was weird. Alright, so if we demolish some rails... Come back to this point, roughly. Kind of mad that I didn't actually freaking do this. Something like that. All right. Let's redo that. Don't like how we transitioned that piece. That's better. Alright, let's grab a switch. What would be the best option here? Probably a switch right. So, switch right.
You know, I didn't think about it, but I haven't customized my graphics in my graphics card for this game yet.
Oh yeah? I haven't either.
I haven't.
I just let it run on its own. Because I don't have any issue with the graphics side of things. Like, my graphics card is fine for me. The issue that I've had is with the fact that I've only got the one graphics card when I'm trying to stream this game. It just does not like to keep up the FPS for the stream. And that's not my graphics card. That is solely the encoder, which is my CPU. And I've always known that my CPU is...
downloaded?
The what?
You have NextCam downloaded?
No, I've never heard of it.
NextCam is the monitoring software. I'm looking at my CPU and GPU right now. I'm wide open on my graphics card, and I'm 21% on my CPU. 53 and 66. Which makes me wonder if I turned certain things up.
Let's go Alt.
Where's Railroads Online in this?
go with like a 15 degrees.
Add. Where is Railroads Online? That's Farming Sim. I wonder if it's called something else. What's the name of the company that made Railroads Online?
No idea, dude. No
Oh, there it
idea.
is. Mine is about.
So I like how I said this was going to take no time, and I am like going full, like...
Go max performance. I'm turning on all the quality. Let's go with quality and see what we get. Red optimization auto. Try that. See what happens to the game.
Let's go 7.
Feels a little bit smoother, actually.
It's definitely not going to be 7, is it? No, definitely not 7. So maybe 10. Been a couple episodes since I've done groundwork and tracks and stuff, and I've completely like lost my ability to judge ahead of time.
It works better on groundwork if you flare it. Like if you go from like a 3 to a 2 to a 1 to flat instead of just 3 to flat, you can see a big difference in the way the track looks. Did you ever play the game Line Rider as a kid? Growing up?
Never heard of it.
What? You never played Line Rider?
Nope.
Oh my god, I feel like I should almost introduce you to that game. You might get hooked on it.
Doubtful.
It was the stupidest, simplest game that's maybe ever existed. All it was a two-dimensional. It's a two-dimensional guy, and you would draw lines. And you could get him to like coast down it like he was sledding, and you could do crazy things with the lines. There was like normal lines, and there was lines that made him accelerate. Dude, I should send you some videos. People did artwork with it, and you just hit play, and it's just gravity, and they made whole artworks that these guys would ride on. And who in chat played Line Rider as a kid or growing up?
Yeah, this game is PC only for now. Developers have talked about going console, but it'll probably be a long time before that ever becomes a possibility. But this game's still in very early development, even for PC. Alright. Let's try. God, I hate that. How did I manage to grab the switch? God, I wish they'd fix that. So frustrating. Don't you fucking look at the switch. Stop looking at the switch.
Don't mind me, chat. Just clearing millions of cubic
I
miles
hate
of
this.
dirt here.
That freaking glitch needs to be fixed. I'm tired of when I go to freaking lay track or groundwork. If you are anywhere near a switch, it just stays switch in the top left corner forever. It's one of the most obnoxious things that ever existed in this game.
Never heard of Line Rider. Strange. Look up Line Rider art
Let's go with that.
or something like that. Like best of Line Rider on YouTube, real quick.
Let's try 11%.
You'll be amazed, dude. It's incredible. I'm glad we're redoing this. This looks so bad. It looked cool, but it was bad.
All right. Rails. Attach the little rail there.
Dude, they patched where you can go in the steel bridge now.
Yeah, that's been a thing for a while.
What? It wasn't when I made the coal mine thing.
It's been that way for a while.
When I made the track to the coal mine, it wasn't. Bridge is not wanting to delete. It's crazy.
Hmm. What up, Swaggist? How's it going? Building a bridge can be kind of tricky because of the way that the game is currently set up. But once you get the hang of it, it ain't too bad. Things can just be a little weird.
50% bridge building, 50% learning the quirks of bridges.
Weird, because I know what this was laid at. So I should be on target. But it's like the groundwork doesn't lay at the same thing that I lay it at. Because I know it was 11%. Now I feel like we got her. Get out of the way, tree! Ah, yeah, we're good and we're golden now. God, that's so satisfying. We're so close. Beautiful. Time to cut trees, baby. God, I just had a flashback of Johnny Bravo when I said baby. Weird. What up, Toby? How's it going? Dog, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Always good to see a new face in chat. We're just going to be doing some reworking today. If you guys haven't caught up on previous work in the last episode, we made some money by running our longest route around the place.
Oh, Jesus! Just cut down a tree and it threw me 100 yards.
It do be like that, especially if you're on a bridge.
I'm ready for that. I wasn't prepared.
One of the things I like to do is keep my sight lines to my switches open. Ain't nothing worse than trying to figure out whether or not you got the next switch available or not. cut.
I'll do that from the top. Interesting.
Alright, so if we're coming through here... What the hell happened there? Interesting. Let's not ever have that happen again. We're gonna have to freehand this part.
$27 too tight.
27, yeah, that's a bit excessive. I try not to go over 22.
Going, I figured.
And remember, when you're building a bridge, the bridge turns do not equate.
I'm doing groundwork.
Oh, that ain't too bad then.
Yeah, that's just groundwork. I got a little bit pinched. I'll just back up the groundwork and then pull it over. No big deal. I liked approximately where it was. It just, I didn't start the turn soon enough. That's all. Peak me building a roller coaster. Feels that way sometimes. It really do.
Ah, the joys of doing things and then redoing things and then redoing things because I don't like the little thing. This is the only game that has ever made me like think that I have OCD. I don't know why.
I feel that.
I am not a perfectionist. I have never been a perfectionist in anything, but for some reason, this game just gets me.
So that was a max of 20 in a turn.
Why is it doing that funky little...
Okay, I'm gonna start a little bridge work here. I think I would like to keep wood bridge. Well, I do like the metal. What do you think, wood?
For The main part of the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the wood. That valley should be low enough for it too.
Well, it's all in how you curve it.
I might be just over-analyzing things from my weirdness.
It do be that way sometimes.
I'm like seeing shit in the track. I don't know. I don't know any other way to describe it. God, I love this song though.
So the game music producer said he'd play Railroads with us.
He said no guarantee. But he would try. He also works at a train museum.
How fitting.
His name is Mark Huber, and his nickname is Heiss. Pretty cool dude. He has a YouTube channel. If you ever want to check him out, it is literally called Mark. I think he actually uses Heiss in there, but it used to be Mark Huber. If you just, like, search for Mark Huber, you probably find him. Had a link to his channel for a long time in the description on these kind of videos, but I've kind of gotten away from linking it. These should be the last two trees. Now it's just down to linking this up with that, and then doing the other track. There we go. Pretty decent. Can't complain. And now
Rab.
we link this up.
I didn't take this bridge out far enough, I guess. Coming in way too high.
It do be like that sometimes.
Because I really don't want to fucking change the switch and the track and everything down there. We've got that all pretty well lined out. If I have to make a detour out over here, I will. Yo, what's up, Davey?
Okay, let's get rid of this last section. And just line. I think that's pretty solid. And just for consistency's sake, I think I'll go ahead and fill in the rest of this.
I'm questioning if I even need a bridge. Fuck yeah.
What up, Per Michael? How's it going? Doesn't have to be perfect, but we are going to get it nice. One of these days they'll fix the graphic meshes of the textures so that they're not like flickering when they collide.
Yeah, one day.
That'll be nice. Because I've tried to fill in this area of the Y, and there's some flickery trickery going on. All right, there we go. Now we just got to fill in this last section, and this is all golden down here. No more derailing.
That'll be good.
It starts out as an initial 15-degree turn, and then it goes straight from there and cuts into an 11-degree turn to the left. So, should be able to fly through this, no problem. No problem. Grab this.
Well, it's still going to come out high here at the switch, and there's not much I can do about it. Unless I made a section of this a little more than 3 degrees.
That is mostly going to be coming down, so if you have to go steeper than 3 degrees, you could probably do it. Like, I can't think of anything that we're going to be pulling up that route.
It would have to go to about 5 degrees.
It should be fine. Like I said, it's downhill, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, don't we have to... Never mind. We don't pull anything up this
That's
hill.
what I'm saying. Like, it shouldn't be anything other than cars. Empty cars. So it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, the exception would be is if you picked up iron to take to, say, one of the tooling places. then I could see it. But if it's like a very short amount, like it's not going to be an issue.
Okay.
Like if it's like one segment of track at like 4 or 5 degrees, it won't be an issue. It's just when you get long stretches of those that cause problems. Kind of like our bridge that goes up to the top from the waterfall area. It's another thing I need to try to redesign. I don't know if I'll do that today because that's going to be quite a bit of work.
So you're done over there?
I'm laying the textures in. And then once I'm done with that, I've got a very small area left. I had quite a bit of open ground and I wanted it to match the rest of the texture rather than just leaving it. But yeah, I'll be done pretty soon. I think it's like 1, 2, or 3 more of these texture pieces for the groundwork, and it'll be done. Do I have pets? Yeah, Zach. I have a dog. Unfortunately, I can't have him here in my apartment. It's technically my dad's dog. It was my mom's dog before she passed away. So he's at my dad's. But yeah, he's mine. He's my little buddy. His name's Patch. He's a little pit bull mix. I think his mom was full-blooded pit. His dad was some sort of like bird dog that was running around. He was the runt, and my mom fell in love with him, brought him home. He's a butthead. But he's my butthead. Alright, I think this is the last section, and... there would be a little butt crack left. Gotta fix that. No butt cracks allowed! There we go. No more butt crack. That looks much better. Alright, so I'm going to pull through and then flip that switch, reverse out, and then go up the mountain and then run through full speed with just the engine, and I should be able to test this corner.
I've got this built. It's 3 degree the whole way except for from the mill up to the first break. The first hill, so I don't know. Have to see. No, I don't know. I know it's downhill most of the time. It might be worth leaving this as the downhill line, since it's the main line.
Right, like I
If
said,
we ever do
the
have
only...
to come out of here, we build another way out of here.
The only main thing that I would say would be to, or like, the only thing that I can think of pulling out of there was we may pull iron out of there to go towards the oil field and stuff. Or not the oil field, but the ironwork. Like, that would be the only other thing that we would ever take out of there. Because we haven't started doing the iron to the ironworks yet. Remember, we need beams and iron. But if it's... But if it's just a small amount, it's not going to be an issue. And then worst case scenario, we run multiple engines. Like, we're getting to the point where we're making enough money we can run multiple locomotives if we have to. And things only get more expensive from here on out as far as how much we're delivering. Like, you were saying we were making over $1,000 a trip on that last load, and then when we get to the point where we're taking the rest of the stuff and then picking up the tools and pipes to take to the oil field, okay, we're gonna start making money. And then picking up crude oil and taking over to the iron or the refinery. Had a Jack Russell Dashin mix. Nice. All right. Full throttle, chat. Let's see what we got. Should be able to cruise through here, no problem. Like, no problem. Yep. All right. Now we're gonna go out this side, flip that switch, and go that direction.
Start tracking. This went a lot faster than I thought it would.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, now that we know what we're doing, like, I didn't think this was gonna take me as long as it ended up taking me. But I also was, like, just being kind of a perfectionist. Like, I made sure that, like, everything looks ridiculously good. Like, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Alright, flip the switch.
I just groundworked and bridged all the way down from the top of a mountain. I had to rip it up twice, but...
Yeah, bridges are kind of your specialty. Like, you're really good at bridges. I am not really a fan. I'm not really a fan of bridges. Alright, let's get rid of that.
Well, it's all done, so I'm gonna track it out.
Copy. I've got to run over to this switch. Must go faster. Ooh, that was close. What's up, Isribo? Appreciate you, my dude. This game is literally a tycoon sandbox kind of game, where you literally do everything. Like you cut down the forest, you lay your groundwork, you lay your rails, you drive the trains, you find paths from one place to the next. You can make pretty much anything that you want out of it if you have the creativity to do so. So yeah, it's really good. All of the track, all of the trees that you see cut away from the track, that's all us. Like any bare spots that you see, that was all stuff that we've cut away. Like all of this used to be trees. And you see the bridging that Peak laid going up the side of the mountain here? That's just our path up over the mountain. One of the most fun things about this game is seeing everybody attack the same problems with different, like, paths. Like, everybody does it differently. So no matter who you watch stream this game, every single path, they may have similarities, but, like, everyone does it differently. Everybody. I agree. I love the whistles in this game. Get the bell rolling. And here's another fun fact, guys. If we zoom in and go under, look at all of the animations that the developers have done for these trains. Like, look at that. Like, this stuff doesn't get seen, and yet they animate it anyway. Because they love trains, and this is what they wanted to do. And it's insane. How everything works the way it's supposed to. Here's our shunt yard. Peak built that as well. Looks pretty dope. Our name is S&P Mountain Co. I think it was King Swag that, it was either King Swag or Dr. Fat. I can't remember which one. But they came up with this name. Obviously, Spartan and Peak Mountain Co. I think it looks pretty good.
Sounds pretty efficient.
Is it a private session online, or is it like open world, so you got one big world that, if that makes sense? The map is huge. Like, if I show you guys the map, it's massive, but it is a private lobby. Now, I can have people join. I think you can have like up to 100 people in a lobby, which I think would probably crash my computer, but because it is client hosted, it's not server hosted. But for being as early access as it is pretty impressive. Going to be going past the sawmill here and heading down towards where Peak's been redoing.
Parked on the bridge, by the way.
Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. I was looking at the wrong switch. I thought that switch was thrown left, which would have meant we were going to derail. We good. You can see this corner's a bit steep, and there's just because we don't have room. Like, it had to be steep. But currently, this is the largest locomotive in the game. They are planning on adding others, but appreciate that, Stacks. Yep, it's all client-based. So, like, I host the server, and Peak can join me, or I can join Peak's world if he has me over sometime. I think for the most part, we've kind of decided that this is our main world between the two of us. It's the one we started together, and now you're seeing us go back and fix some of the stuff that we did initially. Okay, you are parked right here. Good lord. Parked a long ways back.
Where I started the teardown.
How far up the oh god, lag. You must have just set track.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
About
give
halfway
Betsy
down.
a little shunt. We're coming your way. I don't know if you set the brake or not, but it don't matter because DNRG says so. This thing doesn't even notice that Betsy even has a brake. So we good to go just full throttle through here?
Laying track still. I mean, you should
Yep,
be.
there's a derail. Right off the bat. Okay. And that's what happens when things don't go to plan. Oh god, no. No. No! My tender's running away! Damn this wall! Can I get up the freaking thing? I gotta set that brake.
Derailed, huh?
Yeah, I derailed immediately. It may have just been because I was pushing the Betsy.
Or then I'm laying track ahead of you. I don't know.
Dude, my tender is just going to run.
I'll catch it. If it makes it down here. It will, eventually.
Oh, it'll get there eventually. Oh, this already looks a billion times different.
Yeah, no, it's going to look different.
Oh, it stopped. Don't know why. Oh, it's because there's a tree in the track. That'll do it.
I haven't cleaned it up or anything yet.
No, you're fine. It's just that was hilarious. It's like, oh, I don't know why it stopped. Oh, there's a tree. That'll do it. Okay, where's my brake? Oh, kind of there?
Sure, they're gonna add decorations and stuff to this game one day, like danger signs, like steep grade ahead signs.
Oh, there's a
stuff
whole
like
bunch of
that.
signs already being, like, getting ready to be introduced. I've seen them
I know they're
showcase them.
bringing in survey flags.
Yeah, they showed a whole bunch of different signs and stuff that they were considering introducing. Like 3 different generations of signs.
Switch ahead, stuff like that.
Don't mind me, chat. I know this breaks immersion, but I'm literally just carrying this tender the old-fashioned way. Just picking it up. Alright. And then we pick up our engine, do the same thing.
Track slade coming back down.
I
What kind of trains will they add? I think they're doing, correct me if I'm wrong, Spartan, like 1800 something to like end of the Steam Age.
Yeah, it's basically they're saying that they're gonna go like all the way up to like 1980s. With maybe having a couple of diesels in there towards the end of the tech tree, but they've got like a full-on tech tree that they're planning on using.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
But it's all
how the
the
tech trees
all of
work,
the
but-
like 3-foot diameter trains. They're not gonna be using like modern rail diameters or whatever. It's just the 3-foot. I think most rails are like 4-foot or 5-foot or something like that.
Probably around 4. I don't know, I'm sure the answer is being typed into a chat box.
Ah, crap. I forgot to freaking put the pin in it. Have I even done this before? I'm such a noob. You'd think I'd know what I'm doing. Good lord, I'm all turned around. Okay. Bonk. Now, reverse. Attach.
I don't see a tree in the track.
There we go. I deleted it.
Oh, if there was a tree up here, then we got problems, because there was no trees up here for me.
Nah, it was like, not the corner that you just came across, but like the next S that goes to the left.
Oh, that's a possibility then.
So you can see where I derailed here. I don't know.
All good.
Like I said, I think it may have just been because we were pushing Betsy. I don't know if you left her brake on or what. But I was
did
was
leave the
just
brake
shoving her around like it was nothing. Just having a good time.
No fire
There
temperature.
we go. I've got 18 fuel. Better fill up some firewood in this bad boy.
All right.
Can we grab some firewood, please? I'm clicking the thing.
The initial test. Full speed. I'm gonna cut the power and just let her roll. She shouldn't slow down. Not on 3 degrees.
Full speed ahead.
It does look dramatically better
Oh, for sure.
than whatever rickshaw thing we had before.
So far, so good. Probably cut a couple of these trees back. They're a little too close to the track.
Oh yeah, I didn't do any of that. I just cleared the ones that were on the line.
Not gonna lie, kind of miss the old water slide valley, but it's
Yeah.
it looks way better. That's a funky little spot. Over there. Kind of a kink.
Yeah, there might be a couple spots of transition or something.
But didn't derail. I don't know how the cars will go on that, as far as
I
that
don't see it.
that turn, but
I can't get anything out of Betsy. It just vibrates the whole time.
I'm actually catching up to you going down this hill.
I know. I've got power off. You wanna turn around? Pop the loop. Let me back up to you. Well, I forgot which way the handbrake went. I'm doing it manually. I failed. Here, I've got the brake off. Why don't you come through,
Okay.
and I'll flip them behind you. So it's set up to keep running. Actually, we could link them.
I might boop you.
Yeah, brakes off.
That was about as nice as I could boop. I'm putting the brake on. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why am I slowing down?
Yeah, just keep coming through, and we'll get you back up. We'll go back uphill and. Actually, you're clear to go this way.
Yeah, I just don't want to knock the
Brake.
trains off the track because I'm pushing Betsy. That's kind of what happened last time. I come around, I went into the corner, Betsy kind of jumped, and then my train went with it. Because we don't have them linked together.
So this is the 5-degree part, this bridge right here.
Okay.
I'm not super happy with this transition right here either.
All aboard!
actually pushing Betsy.
So is it like once the stone starts, that's the end of the 5% or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That ain't bad. Not that
Is
long
that
of a section.
100%?
No. I slowed down because we were coming into the corner and I didn't want to jump track. Also, right
Oh,
here's
Betsy's
this kink.
linked, by the way.
See this kink?
Right here, we're going over it now.
Yeah. Like, it's like it was in a normal corner and then it just, like, went to, like, 30 degrees for that little last section.
Hold on, identify it for me. So it's not the stone, it's the wood on the bridge.
Right, it's like the very last section of the wood.
Because it's a straight connection. There's a kink right
like
here,
you've
though.
got this piece right here, and then yeah, like I said, it's just this section kind of just kinks.
Different. It was too different. I'm gonna pull it up. It was giving me hell placing it. It was up there whenever you derailed.
Right there, like that was the last section. Like from here, you should be able to easily lay it.
Right.
And if we have to, we could take the rail back a little bit. Because, like, you've got one section here that you could... If we get rid of this... There we go. Now you should easily be able to make that. And again, it doesn't have to be perfectly centered on the wood. So, like, if you come in a little bit shallow on that corner, it's fine. I think nobody's going to notice that. Except maybe Con. And then I can lay the 3-foot rail to connect to you.
That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better.
There you go. Significantly better.
One little turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a little bit of a weird spot there. And I think that could just like be freehand maybe? Oh wait, you can't freehand deck rail, can you?
You can. You can. I think it's because it doesn't, like, it didn't do the corner. Like, it should be
right.
This is spread out over 10 feet. Instead, it put it in, like, foot.
So it's like right there, that little section there. If we go,
yeah. Pull this back one.
Are you gonna lay it?
You could try it and bring it my way.
All right. I will try, my sir. What the hell? Did I not click the link?
What up, Mims? I feel like this is how track gets jank, is trying to patch like a 10-foot section. Let's see what you do when you line it up.
Yeah, see, it did the same thing again. That little fucking horseshit.
Pull it back. Let me bring it your way and see what I can get.
It's just where you have to start with the freehand bullshit instead of it allowing you to just go straight into the turning track. Because it adjusts all of the splines that you just placed, including the section that was freehand. That's the issue. That's something that they said they've been working on, but clearly they don't have it yet.
I got it coming your way.
Okay.
Can you
and
pull
yeah,
back up the piece?
Is 4 foot 8.5 inches. There you go. See, I knew somebody would have it. Google's a powerful tool, unless you can do that right off the top of your head, in which case you're an absolute monster, Todd. What up, Quirky, as well? Appreciate everybody dropping in, guys.
Can you pull it back one?
Yeah, I can do that. Bonk.
Yeah, that's better. We get rid of it?
For the most part.
Looks like there's like a 1 degree, 2 degree bend right here, but that's pretty minimal.
Right.
I think that'll work.
And the issue is I don't know where that spline ends. Like, if I were to grab that, I don't know how far back that spline ends. You know what I mean? If that was a small section, it is. Okay, beautiful. So we can get rid of that. And we should be able to just easily plop one section in there, which will make that look a little better. There you go. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Put a gap right here.
Want to try going downhill with it?
Yeah.
It's the little tiny pieces, and this again is just us for whatever reason going full OCD. Guarantee it wouldn't hurt a damn thing, but we see it.
I think we got it. That's a very nice, consistent curve. I think we got it.
Nice. All right, I am cutting back the trees from there down.
We'll snip a few off up here.
I don't know if that's a optical illusion or if that's actually like a bump in the track, but I can fix it if it is a bump.
Is it the bottom?
Yeah, right where the bridge meets the...
Yeah, I told you I wasn't happy with that. I know how to fix it. I just laid it.
It's honestly not that big a deal.
Well, it's not, but
Oh god, fell off.
it does look so much better instead of a 500-foot dirt work. So the way to do it correctly is actually to pull the bridge back itself.
Yeah, but that fixed it right there. There's just a little tiny like bump between the two. So what I usually do is I just take the rail that we end up, because we don't want to like pull this back, because all of our bridges, like the deck rails, kind of go onto the groundwork a little bit. So if we just delete the rail back, and then we make one long spline, that gets rid of that gap, like that bump almost completely, because you're stretching the bump out over a much longer distance.
Right.
So it just smooths it out just immediately. And it's the easiest way to do it. Literally just the easiest.
And it just goes immediately to 5 degrees, too.
Next question. How do we want to approach that section coming down? Like, if we can get that down, because like I said, it just kind of goes a little wonky. And I think it was because of the, like, spline bug back in the day. Where...
What section?
that goes up past the waterfall. Remember? The weird-ass... double...
The real steep?
Yeah,
the
super steep.
part?
It goes all the way up to, like, 7% for no reason. And that is solely due to the terrain, if I had to guess. You know how the bridge will, like, change its thing?
We can redo that real quick.
So I'm saying, with both of us right here, we should be able to knock that out easily. I'll go through and delete. And then you're better with, like, the rail, or, like, the bridging and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll delete the track, and then if you want to grab the bridging. Like, we'll just bring it from here up. We may have to change, like, I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do it. Because if it's coming down at, like, 7%, like, this is going to end up a lot taller. And we're going to have to pretty much change this whole thing.
I think we can make it work. I think...
Oops. I just deleted the switch. Oh, well.
I'll let you go first, so I'm not messing your deleting up. I want to look at it real quick.
Because I know it's jank as hell right now. Especially this initial turn.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I laid this at like the tail end of a stream and... Yeah, that turn right there was really bad.
Yeah. And there's something about the metal bridge is worse than...
Right, so we may actually end up going like wooden bridge. Because I don't think that this is too tall for a wooden bridge.
It's getting there
towards the waterfall.
Halfway. Yeah, it's getting there.
Worst case scenario, we could like put a couple of like foundation pieces in to make the wood bridge work.
If we do wood going through the corner, because like the bridge is really weird. You gotta get them like spaced equally between set points in the bridge. Otherwise, like the curvature and then they.
Well, like I said, this was literally my first attempt at bridging, if you remember correctly. Like, you've done all the bridges pretty much. Other than the skyscraper over there that we got to delete today, too. Because we're not ever going to use that line.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally redundant. It has no purpose whatsoever. Nobody's ever going to take that line.
If we ever want to go get just iron, we can always... Like, we could just go to the main house, and the main house up and over to the iron.
Yeah, but this is a straight path to the iron mine, too. Remember? Like, right. I have this set pretty much all the way there. Like, this goes off to the coal mine, and this goes off to the iron mine. Right here at the top.
Delete. We're about halfway down this bridge. You want to grab the rest of it?
Oh, I can do that.
Start.
Now, I would recommend you, like, starting at the top and working your way down. That way you know the height that you're working with.
Well, it works both ways, but I could start...
Right, but you don't know where your ending is, what I'm saying. And you can see where this bullshit section, like, literally just nosedives, like, 3 degrees right here, for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, it was fine all the way there, and then it just nosedives, like, 3 whole degrees.
Well, I want to do the wood part first. Because that's got to be set.
We literally just did a World of Warship stream there, Dominic. Literally just finished it right before this stream started. I was with Peak and Aaron for a good chunk of it. It's called Can I Go 2 Hours Without Raging? Highly recommend it. It was a good solid stream. Good energy. Liked it. And if you get it now, there's a good chance that you won't even have ads. How about that? Because I haven't set any of that up yet. Oh, I just fell off like a doofus. Oh well. I can still delete it from the ground. See if we can't go up over here. section here is probably going to have to be steel.
Hey, you see this bridge here?
Yep.
That's 3%. So what we're gonna have to do is this bridge is gonna have to go this way and keep going up, and it's gonna have to go to the right because it's not making that hill where your current track is.
Mm-hmm.
Let Billy goat up this hill real quick. See what we got.
Like, I can change the track up here to whatever we need. Like, that's not an issue. So if you want to just try to continue the climb at 3%.
It won't make it. It's nowhere close enough.
Right, but
It's
that's what
off
I'm
by
saying.
like
Just
5
continue your 3% climb, and if you have to wrap around the like front of this and then come up, like, depends on where you actually end up. Like, we can make the switch and stuff everywhere that we need to. You know what I'm saying? So if you,
It's gonna have to. I'm trying to look because this is a pretty tall hill. Like, it's probably gonna have to follow the river and come up. Yeah, it's still
right,
I'm
that's what I'm
still
saying.
high
Like,
above.
if you go back into this like cove with the waterfall and then come up, I think you'll be able to get up here at some point. Maybe not right away, but at some point.
It's just gonna be farther down.
Yeah, and I can add a switch somewhere, I'm sure.
Because this is all nice and flat, like a.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
Like
You
a-
can literally, depending on where you end up coming up, like there's plenty of room up here to put a second switch or a new switch area to go from, you know, wherever we got to go.
I have my suspicions it's gonna be somewhere in here that I'm able to actually step up onto the plateau at a true 3% grade.
Right. Well, just like I said, go ahead, continue your course at 3%, and then like get close to the waterfall, and then wrap around the bowl. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I knew it was going to be crazy because, like I said, like it spiked to like 7%, and you saw where it came down. And if that's the case, then we knew it was going to be a lot harder to get back up here.
Oh, it's just gonna take a little more bridging.
And like I said, I can pull all this shit back, no problem.
Yeah. Now I gotta watch out for these mole hills that are here.
Yeah. Yeah, the terrain kind of gets a little wonky.
I think I know where I want to go. We're gonna have a nice view of the waterfall, though.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that should get rid of that. Go ahead, delete the rail on the other section. I never did quite care for this entire like area anyway, because kind of jank. So we can do what we got to do. Again, this part of the like track and stuff was laid at like the end of like 4 or 5 hour stream. Kind of crazy. Do something like oops. Something like that. See where he comes up. What up, Dominic? Shaggy? Appreciate you guys dropping in.
Oh, did World War One happen right here? This ground is crazy.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. That's kind of what the ground looks like. Maybe not to that extreme, but that entire valley that I took the coal mine down, that's basically what it did. Kept going up and down for no reason. Not to this extreme in such a short distance, but it was pretty annoying. So we'll go ahead and get rid of some of this groundwork that's all jank over here, because we're not going to be using it. The amount of layers that it took of my groundwork to actually come over here. There we go.
Does this start going up right here? Boy. Should you play Among Us or poker? Tough call. Among Us is more fun. Poker is more satisfying. Change how I'm sitting
I know, right?
before I die. Once my hand is like in a weird position to hold the keyboard because it's sitting on my lap. Keyboard gaming is not comfortable.
No. I bought a laptop stand from Amazon, and it works really well for the whole keyboard and mouse thing.
Oh, what I've got, I got like a lunch tray. Like a TV stand,
Mm-hmm.
TV tray.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what it
But
is.
it's not comfortable though.
My chair's not comfortable. That's my biggest.
I will tell you, the chair I got is not bad. I mean, it could be spiced up a little bit, little more comfortable seat cushion. I just sit on a nice pillow. Pretty good. I spend a lot of time in a chair. Well, Spartan, we're about 4 feet short. So far, anyways. Are you still around?
Yeah, I'm literally up here on the top.
Well, look over the edge. There's the bridge. And that's true 3 degree.
Okay, how about we try it at a 4 degree from back where you stopped initially?
I can give it a 4 degree.
Yeah,
for
just
a little ways and see if we can.
Yeah, just see if
It'd
we
be
can
perfect to
bring this
pull
up.
right here. We could pull it up right here. It'd be money, but because like it goes all the way down, and you can see I never like really pulls up,
Right.
which is bad.
But yeah, I'd say tear this all back out down to where you started the initial climb over by the river. Maybe try that 4%. See
Can you
if
pull it backwards? I'm like already back down here.
yeah, I can totally do that.
Yeah, it would just be nice to be able to get up on that plateau. Isn't that where the switch is to go to the coal mine?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is
Yeah,
kind of
that's important.
has to be, unfortunately.
The map. Hmm.
Dadgummit. Like the difference in 1 degree of grade is pretty significant. So like I feel like we're gonna be able to do it with 4, no problem.
Over, yeah, a length of time like that, absolutely. I'll set it at 3.5, and we'll see what we get. And I can adjust
Because
it.
a 3 degree is 30. It's an extra 10 feet in 100 feet, essentially.
Yeah.
So every 100 foot of track, you're getting an extra 10 feet of
I
elevation.
thought it was 1 foot.
Or maybe it's 1 foot. Yeah, sorry. But it's still an extra foot every 100 feet of track. Okay. Was this your groundwork that you laid for some reason? Or was this one of my leftovers?
I didn't lay any groundwork.
Okay. That makes it me then. It's probably one of the times where I fell off the cliff and was trying to get back up.
You know that way too well.
Kind of wish there was a way to like replant trees too. Like once we've fixed this. I mean, there is
Right.
if I use the tool, but I don't want to fuck up the entire map. You know what I mean?
What tool?
You know the Miniswerg? Where we do the map, like you know how I usually have the map up in the top right hand corner?
Yeah.
They actually have added some like editing availabilities to it, which is nice.
That ain't gonna work.
I mean, the only other option would be if we didn't want to go like 4%, would be to take that initial bridge all the way back and then just make a nice corner coming out of the switch that goes into some switchbacks. And then we eventually come over this direction. That's like the only other thing I can think of. Because it's a lot of elevation that we have to make up from the smeltery to here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even see the smeltery at the moment. Trees are in the way, but yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
4% is probably gonna get us there.
There you are.
Yeah, it's coming up.
Yep, we're on the lower plateau at the moment. So we got like another 12 feet of elevation to go.
I think we're gonna get it. So we're dramatically higher up than we were the first time around.
I don't know if you can see me or not when you get up this direction, but I'm like standing on the switch at the moment. And we can back this up even a little bit more, probably. But it is literally a turn right away here.
What
Also.
switch is that?
The one that I just laid, or yeah, the one that I literally just weighed.
Well, the track you're standing on goes to the iron, so we would have to have this pulled back, right? Because we got to make a left, right, to go to the coal.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So like, trying to think, like we could make a Y up here to go from, you know, where you're coming in to up there. Like, it just I don't know how tall you are at the moment.
Well, if you come right down here, I can show you. It's about shoulder height.
I see you, but I don't see the bridge.
It's right here. It's right here. It's literally shoulder height.
I don't see shit.
No, you can't see it. Just look at my character. It's shoulder height on my right shoulder.
Right.
So, and that's 4%. So, and I've got it stretched for a while, so we're only up at the 5. Oh, yeah, 5. Yeah, 5 gets it there. Who want to do 5? I could probably pull it to me over here. All I gotta do is get it up here, and then we can tweak it
Right.
with the right elevation.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we can get it up here, like, preferably as soon as we can up this direction, you know what I mean? Because that gives us room to loop to the left if we have to, and then also gives us room to,
Blam. And now you can see it. That's 4.25.
okay.
4.25 to here. So is this enough room is the question to make a big left circle here. There's a nice dip right here, so maybe
If we start, say,
Big and
there,
right here.
we give just a little bit.
Doesn't have to be maximum cranker over, but. And if this doesn't work, then what I can do is pull it back, and I can angle it sharper
Turn
in.
this to 22 degrees. Does that give us enough room? It's close.
It's close.
So we could probably get away with like 25 and just make sure that we're, you know, slow through here. Like it wouldn't be a full throttle.
Map it. Map it at 22.
I just did it 22.
Did it clear the whole circle?
No, it ran into the mountain.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll pull this back, this bridge back a little bit, and I can help your turn quite a bit. Actually, you pull it back since I'm on it. I don't want to step off of it.
I can't see where you're at.
Just keep deleting it. until I tell you to stop. Keep pulling them. Stop. Perfect. So I'll do it from here, and I'll curve it back in so you can make that 22-degree corner.
Alright.
Since now we know the elevation angle, 4.25, which we actually might be able to do less since I'm going wider out. I'll drop it to 4 again.
And like I said, this switch was literally just, you know, like a placeholder. It was an idea.
Yeah.
So like all of this is adjustable.
You want to see the drop off here? Okay, quite a bit of a drop off. Here. Oh, I'm up here. Wow. Now, I'll see if I can do a 22 degree curve through here.
Your last section that you placed should be its own little spline. And I think it's kind of redundant. I lied. It was totally not the last spline. Why did it, like, kink over at the end? It looked like it was the last spline.
That's what bridges do.
God dang it.
You just gotta lay on top of it.
I just deleted, like, a field goal, or a football field full of fucking bridge.
This didn't make it, so...
That's what I'm saying. It kind of, like, hooked over at the end. Like, I think if it had came in a little bit more of a hook. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. I gotta rip it up anyways. 'Cause I don't trust it. I can see it. It's not hooking like it should be at 15 degrees. Those bridges, like I said, you have to set, like, if the length of your bridge segment is 1, you have to do all of them at 1 continuous, because then if you do one at like 1.5, then it like completely fucks up the 15 degrees that you're trying to hold, and there's no
Right.
value in that, so you have to like eyeball it and try and get it right, and that's why it had that little kink in it. It's just so fucking annoying.
Yeah, they're supposed to be coming up with a spline update in the near future, so hopefully that fixes a lot of this. Hey Spartan, are you streaming tomorrow? If so, what time and what will you be doing? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming today. It's technically today. I doubt it. I'm probably going to take a day off. I got to get a video for Monday. I'm probably going to take a day off. Especially considering I'm already really, really sore. Like, I literally worked out in the gym for the first time. So, since at least high school. So, yeah, it's kind of feels a little rough. I was feeling pretty good initially, but I'm definitely feeling it. I'm definitely old.
I wonder if I could take this bridge up to 22. Yeah, it might be necessary, actually.
I think the bridges can't go past 15, can they? Because they always set like longer or bigger radius than you're actually trying to go for. Like turns on the bridges. It like doubles the radius of your turn. Like a 15-degree turn on a bridge is like 30 degrees on like rail. Something like that. It's something ridiculous. Your dad never takes you to gyms? Dude, they're expensive, first of all. So I get it. Like, totally. But I highly recommend anybody that does do it early. Get early in life, get yourself into shape, because it's so much easier when you're younger. The older you get, the harder shit gets. You don't recover like you used to. You just... everything's a little harder.
Look at this. Fucking bridge life. It just goes to 12 degrees out of nowhere for no reason.
Yep. I'll be glad when they fix that shit. And it's solely due to the fucking terrain under it changing. It's almost one of those things where, like, you have to, in order to work around that, would be to, like, lay groundwork for your bridge first, and then lay the bridge over top of the groundwork. So that you've got a steady, like, grade, you know what I mean? That would be the workaround that I could think of. It just sucks that you have to do everything twice. Want me to delete this last section of bridge?
Please. See how this looks.
Okay. Groundwork. From here to there.
Looks substantially better. It's 15 degrees. Holding. You got one straight spot. You got 15 curve. And it flattens out. The bridge is good. If you can get the groundwork up top to work, then this is good.
it's not.
It's the fucking giant rock. Damn. Damn. So it needs to pull up faster. Do you want to go to a 5 degree and try and pull it in sooner?
Hmm. We can. We can try it. Honestly, I'm clicking all the wrong things. God darn it. I hate that.
Later, Jacka.
I got it closed. And there it goes. Hate how you can close the window in Paint Shop and or Photoshop and freaking Premiere will just continue to open.
Speaking of that, I want to check my temps. You want to save the game real quick?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Check my temps in the computer. See what I got.
Okay, so you want me to delete this bridge here?
Yeah, pull it back. 67 GPU 100%. CPU 56, 13% load.
How far back did you want me to delete?
Keep pulling it. Pretty much all the way back to the waterfall.
Hi.
Hello.
But you see what I mean? Like, if we could get away with, instead of going higher in degrees, because honestly, we're going to be running into the exact same reason that we're trying to, like, get rid of, which is having to double locomotive things. Because we know we're hauling, like, 360,000 pounds or something like that.
Yeah.
So, like, instead of doing, like, higher elevation, if we go, like, the 3 degrees, and then instead of coming up along the ridgeline initially, kind of going into the forest and then doing a switchback, coming back, and then doing this route up. You know what I mean? That's the only other option we have. We don't have to do that tonight. Again, this is kind of a side project that we just started. I know we've been streaming for a little while. I don't know how long exactly.
2 hours.
2 hours. Like, we go ahead and end for the night. This will be our next project. We've got a lot done tonight. Like, if you think about it, we've done a lot. You completely redid Waterslide Valley. We've got 2 major projects left with just, like, renovating, which is getting rid of that obsolete line that nobody's going to use from Iron Mine to Smelter. That big, tall, fucking bullshit line. We get rid of that, and then we get this fixed in the next episode. I think we'll be golden.
Or you could run up there and delete it while I get the switchback done.
I mean, I can do that now if that's what you want to do. I just think, you know, we were...
I'm not tired,
close.
and I got a project in front of me, so I'm kind of...
Okay. I mean, I know that you're the one doing the switchbacking, so that's why I'm saying, like, if this is something you want to, like, put off until the next episode, because we're already 2 hours in, we can do that. Because it ain't going to take me any time to go through and delete that entire thing.
Well,
Like,
deleting for me, since you're the host, deleting for me is a pain in the ass.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but I gotta click the track like 6 times, and...
All right. Well, I recommend for you to, like, start your switch back up this direction.
I'm gonna pull it way back. Like, as soon as it comes out of the first corner.
And then you can pull this even further back. Like this is just kind of where I had it initially. Like we can pull this back. There's plenty of room to add a switch in here for these two lines.
Yeah.
So, like that's
I'm
not.
just gonna get it to that plateau, just like you had it right in front of the waterfall. I think that's the play. We're still railroading, Darkwing.
Absolutely.
Still on. There's plenty of room, and I come out of this corner. Nice straight piece here.
Doofus, you can build like these little structures here, like the water tower, sanding, and like the firewood depots and stuff. We build all that, but like the factories and stuff, those are already in. Okay, so if we take in, demolish this switch. Because this outside rail is just going away because it doesn't need to exist.
Just to be clear, you can run through the beams now. Right, of the iron
Like a
bridge.
Yeah, as a person, yes.
So okay, so you can go in there and delete trees now.
Yes.
Okay, what a fucking vast improvement.
100%. Okay, groundwork. Get rid of that. God, there's so much old groundwork just laying here for no reason.
That's really probably a good thing to get it out of the game, because if we were having to load that every time, you know, to play.
Oh, 100%. Alright, so if we go groundwork, grab this. How much do we actually need to change elevation to get to the same as here? Okay, so that works. So it's just about getting a nice turn.
I'm gonna check the level. Before I go any farther.
Okay.
Looks good. No craziness. I just kind of wonder about having a switchback. Or if the bridge will have enough height. Shib! What up, Shib? My game crashed.
That's not good.
You saved.
Yeah, I saved. And I didn't
Oh,
crash.
I kicked from the server, one or the other. I want to save again. Your voice is breaking up too.
Uh-oh. And it's not like I did anything like to do like that would kick you either. Like I didn't set any rails or anything at that time or
Yeah, your voice is breaking up pretty bad.
Task manager. Just double check that everything's good on my end. Sending it 8.8, so solid there. Yeah, I don't think it's my end.
It's got to be your internet because you're breaking up for me hardcore.
Could be your internet messing up again.
Could be. Always a possibility.
God, I hate how this thing does like weird kinks in the track instead of just doing like a normal thing.
I'm able to see everything though. See the ground.
Alright, let's go back and delete rails.
Yeah, you guys hear it too. Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was kind of nice though, loading back in because I could see the terrain of the hill that I'm working on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before the trees all kicked back in?
Yep. Yep, before the trees showed back up.
I kind of wish for like ground laying purposes, like track laying purposes, I kind of wish that there was an option to like have the trees turned off at least visibly.
Mm-hmm.
Like if there was a toggle trees just off for visible, like they still have collision and stuff. It's not like they're gone, but like just to give us an idea of where we want to go with track. Make it so much easier.
I didn't know this, dude, but there's actually a way when you come going down to Smelter, there's like something that they built on the backside of that hill that looks like where you're supposed to put a track all the way down and loop around to go into Smelter. You know how we go into the valley?
Mm-hmm.
Sus. Back in yet?
I know the edge of the map right there, like where we came down for that switch to go up to like coal mine and iron mine. Like that's actually the edge of the map. So you cannot go over that. And I know that there's a valley right here next to Smelter that goes all the way up to the sawmill. Or not sawmill, but the logging camp.
Yeah.
I've seen Heiss and Khan do that. Khan made like a 10% like roller coaster from sawmill or from logging camp down. Heiss did like a double loop, which was really cool, where he kind of like came down and then looped back and then came underneath his own track, which was really cool. So like if you wanted a direct route from logging camp straight to Smeltery, rather than have to go through the sawmill. And that's what I'm saying. There's so many different ways to attack the problems in this game. In terms of like track laying and how you get to from one place to another. Like this is a gnarly canyon, and I would like to at some point make a direct route here from logging camp, because this canyon is gnarly. It's nasty looking. It's beautiful in its own weird way. Like it's no joke.
My game is stuttering.
I am deleting hella amounts. It's not. It's. I mean, it shouldn't be going too crazy, but
It wasn't stuttering before. Stop doing that real quick and see if this goes away. See if that's what's causing it. Okay, I'm back to normal. Now go back to deleting.
I'm glad you enjoy it there, Johnny. I know Peek and I both enjoy it, and like I said, this is a game that I never expected to enjoy playing. I just saw, I think it was Con initially that I saw play the game. I was like, I've got to try this game. And then I downloaded it and started, and I was like, oh my god, I'm hooked. And then I was like, Peek, I think I got a game that we can play together. And then Peek got hooked.
Hooked.
Boy, do you ever get a real sense of just how freaking ridiculous this track was. To come from like 100 feet above the other track.
Pretty ridiculous. It's one of the more ridiculous builds I've ever seen in this game.
All these little spots where I climbed back up onto the thing. Hey look, it's our new track. Oh no! He deleted my bridge.
Oh,
Oh no!
I know exactly where you're at.
Alright, well, I guess we'll start deleting from here down. Seems like a good place. Ooh, that was about as close to falling off as you can get.
I think I'm just gonna shoot this straight across now. I don't know that I really need to go back to the waterfall. I don't know, I'm gonna place it and find out.
Oh no. So the reason I'm deleting this chat, just in case you were wondering. Also, hello Marlon, how's it going? Hope you're having a good time. The reason we're deleting this track is it's completely redundant. It has no purpose. Like, it was a hypothetical, if we decide that we need to go from Iron Mine down here from the other side, or go from Freight Depot here, it's literally completely useless. There's no reason to have this track. It was a waste of time, essentially, and we are now getting rid of it.
It was a fun project. It was a cool view. It never worked. Well, we probably would have used it, but remember back then there was that track glitch? And they kept yeeting our trains off of it.
Oh god, it's too tall. Oh no.
Map on the plateau? There's the plateau.
Groundwork.
This is the plateau, isn't it? Am I fucking tripping? Am I drunk? Yes? Cat Mac. Hi, Spartan. How are you?
How's it going, man? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I forgot that I can actually switch the deletion method to delete all.
It's an option?
It's like not delete like everything. I mean, it can delete any type of spline. Is what I mean. You still have to manually click everything.
I didn't know that was a option.
Yeah, remember how it used to be?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can set that to all. To where it's basically exactly the way it used to be. Damn it. Why does this have to be so freaking obnoxiously right, just barely out of my reach? Bum, 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 bum.
What the hell? What the fuck? What? Listen to this. I had it set 3 degrees, right? Brought it all the way up here, and then I bumped it to 4, and I put it back to 3, and it was nowhere near where it was. So that might be how you get the weird elevation glitches out of the line before you place it. Take it up and down to like 3 or 4 degrees. Then you actually find out where true 3 degrees is. I don't know. I've never seen that before, but it just did it to me.
Could be.
Now I'm coming up short. We don't come up short here at the S&P Railroad.
I think that is a thing. I think that I've heard that through somebody where, like, right before you finish laying all your splines, you go up and then down to whatever your setting you actually want. I think that is actually a thing. I think you're right.
It changed the whole track by about 5 feet. The whole bridge.
I love how it's like just out of my... It's literally teasing me. Luckily, there's still this track right next to it that I might be able to cheese. I say as I can't climb up onto it. This last section is like just out of our reach. There it is.
Now this bridge, does it only need to go to one? No, it needs to go to the iron.
Yeah, we need to have a left turn that goes to the coal mine and a right turn that goes to the iron mine.
Okay.
And it has to be a switch that comes off of the bridge itself. You know what I mean?
Well.
That way,
you put a
because
dirt work down that was a mile.
Yeah, there's that.
So I'm gonna curve. I'll pull the bridge back a little bit, curve it to the right, and then pull it into this dip here, and then that we can then make a nice Y off, and we're not crimped on space. We can Y off to the left here. I want to make a point that looks the best. That can come in.
Okay, that's done.
Here, but it's going to be angled this way.
Now I need to go all the way back up to the top of the valley and get on that and do that.
Target there.
What up, John? How's it going?
Nice sweeping turn that way.
John, you are officially subscribed to me, Peak, and Aaron. Are you, Peak, and Aaron going to be live tonight on World of Warships Legends? We were just live right before this stream started, so like 3 hours ago. So, I don't know about... I know Peak and Aaron like to stream on Sundays, too. They do their sub Sunday, or at least Peak does. So, he'll probably be live later tonight. I probably won't be. I'll be taking Sunday off. But I do
I
appreciate you.
stream every day, bro.
Yeah, Peak streams every night.
day.
He's a streamer. He's not really a YouTuber. He does occasional videos on YouTube, but it's mostly stream highlights.
Yep.
Me, I'm a YouTuber that happens to stream. I do mostly videos and then I stream occasionally.
Pretty accurate. I just like the stream.
Yeah, I like to stream too. It's just that I've gotten used to doing just YouTube videos due to the fact that, like, that's what I've done for 5.5 years. Streaming, I was never able to really do because my internet was so bad. So I'm kind of new to the whole streaming thing.
It's also a little different too. Like I built a community around streaming, you know? Where like everyone else, they stream here and there. So it wouldn't be the same. If I stopped streaming and just started making YouTube videos, it wouldn't work, you know?
Right, it's all about expectations.
Like my live streams get more views than my replay videos. The only reason I do those is because I know there's some people that like to watch them.
Oh. I just fucked myself like a doofus.
If you want to take a break from deleting, you can come preview the line.
I trust you, dude.
Well, I haven't previewed it yet, so there's that. I mean, I built it in sections, and I kind of looked at them, but like, you know what?
I still got a
like.
shit ton to delete. I'm literally at that section that went over the old section. You know, the part where you deleted, like, the bridge?
Yeah.
That's literally where I'm at right now.
So I've made it to the plateau.
Why does it do that?
Plateau. I'm gonna arc this down. Actually, need variable grade. Yeah, new variable grade. So it's 2.5. So let's go.
Not like, don't do this to me, game. This game is trolling me so hard with deleting.
It always trolls me, dude. That's why I said go for it. Nice smooth transition to flat. Aaron, this game is so much fun. You just don't understand, dude. But I guess it's not like a shooter, so like you probably wouldn't be into it. Can't shoot anybody? You probably wouldn't like it. God, could you imagine though if they did come out with like mods and things after they do like a passenger update where people would rob you?
Got it. I could see all kinds of things. Like they are talking about like having mod support at
Just
some
like
point.
Farming Sim. Yeah. Open generation to whatever.
I'm an actual potato. I say doofus all the time. Like, that's just a word that I use in daily life. The fact that you actually have somebody in chat now that, or that I have somebody in chat that has their name doofus. Purely coincidental. Oh, I'm starting to remember why having the ability to delete all was so obnoxious. Deleting the freaking bridge out from underneath the rail, for instance, and then you delete the rail and the bridge is not there. I think this is costing me more time doing it this way. Need to just go back to delete the rail first and then go back and remove the bridge. Really, doofus? Really? You literally just saw that you had no fucking bridge underneath that, and you did it anyway like a complete jackass.
And we're going 22 in corners, yeah?
Yeah, no more than 22 preferably. Like, if you have to for a small corner somewhere, like, that's one thing. We'll have to mark them. That just means you have to slow down. If you do 22s, you can fly through it full throttle.
Damn. Hell, the switch might have to be on the fucking bridge. How would I do this? Why did Farm Sim fall off my channel? Well, it really hasn't, but I just haven't... I haven't streamed it. I know I don't really have anyone to play it with. I'm on my own.
Yeah, I got into Farm Sim for a little bit, and then I just kind of got bored with it.
I got an idea you might like. I'm gonna go with it.
Like I said, I trust you, dude. This is S&P Mountain Co. You got this.
Oh yeah, I'm totally doing this. Something we've never done before. You're gonna be like, what the fuck when you see it? I guarantee you're gonna say, what the fuck? I'm so stupid. I never saw that it had all demolish all on there.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really recommend it just due to the fact that, like, it will literally delete your bridge out from under you, and then when you remove your track, you just fall. So, like, I don't recommend it. It's what I just went back. I just got away from using it again because of that. Like, I just spent, like, 10 minutes trying to freaking delete one section because I deleted the bridge out from underneath the freaking rail.
This is gonna be so unique, dude. Some type of shit you've never seen before. rage? No, never. Never.
No, I got away with it. I didn't rage at all. Pretty sure I can call that a success today. Oh no! God, this game's gotta stop screwing with me.
Would you fall?
Yes. Trying to redo the bridge section where we came over the for the iron mine from Freight Depot.
Gonna redo it?
Yeah, because I deleted the switch that took us over to the obsolete line.
Oh.
And I'm
Yeah,
trying to
best of luck with
see
that.
what the hell I'm doing here. If I could get like a top-down view, it'd be great. Might have cheesed it. Skyrim! Lead the way! Yes! That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Alright. Something like that. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of redoing this whole thing again. Now that we know a little workaround to keep like the bridge fucking bullshit to go. You know that section I ended up adding on to make that curve nice and smooth?
Yeah.
That's what I'm redoing.
It's making me so framey, like, holy crap.
Oh.
Can you stop doing anything for just a second?
Sorry. It's probably because we're so far apart.
Yeah, we're good now. Okay. Are you just deleting a ton of stuff?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But not
It's
like all,
weird, I've
it's
never
literally
seen-
one section at a time, but...
That's like, I'll tell you when it's happening. Glitch. The glitches. Glitch.
Yeah, so it's literally
Glitch.
every time I delete something. mean, the good news is I'm almost completely done deleting everything.
This is good news. I'm about to start my project number 2. That's far enough. That's far enough. Oh, that laid on an incline. Nice.
Alright, that's enough of that. I'm not playing with you, game. You're gonna work. God damn it. Did I not hit the fucking variable bridge? Son of a... Ah! That went so smoothly. God, that was going so well. Groundwork. Variable stone wall. Helps if I choose the right friggin' direction, I would imagine.
Oh, great. So I didn't click it.
Yo, Geo, hey, thank you for the $5 dono. Hey, Spartan, it's been a while since I've joined your live stream. Life's been busy, but I always enjoy watching Salt Ration Wednesday. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Geo. Appreciate you, man. Always good to have you back in the stream. I just clicked the wrong button, like a doofus. Oh, there we go. Where was I?
I don't know, but I need to figure out where this other piece I want to connect to is.
Oh, please tell me I don't have to redo this whole thing. Please don't do this to me.
Been there, done that, understand that emotion.
It's not really the worst thing, because I already finished the big turn. I was about to do a straight section anyway. Just frustrating that I have to walk all the way back up here just to get back on top and restart the thing, the right level. Oh, it is a thing, because I need it all to be there. God dang it, I gotta delete it all. Good.
Worst feeling in this game. I really should have went through and marked this. God, they need to get those flags in the game, dude. Just survey flags. Need to be in the game. See where the shit's going. Oh, it's over there. Guess I could just pipe it to
Beautiful.
anywhere.
Back to square one. Yes, please keep the politics down. I do appreciate you guys. But it just gets too weird. Like, people just get too upset over things. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, maybe not.
The love of everything holy.
I know that feeling as well. Boy, do I know that feeling right now.
If I'm doing it right. I'm coming up out of the ground. I'm going to build to it and then connect them both simultaneously. Because I want it to be here. I don't want it to be there. In theory, I can put it anywhere I want.
gonna put some temporary groundwork in, boys. So the issue that I'm running into, guys, if you don't know, is that the bridges can only go so tall. And through this area, like, we just don't have tall, like, there's not enough room for the bridges. Like, they don't touch anything. And if you can't get them to set, once you set them, it's not an issue. It's just actually setting them. Having something that the freaking thing can click onto.
Yeah, big problem.
And then we can remove all this stuff and kind of pretty it up after the fact.
Get these two fuck me trees out of my way so I can see.
What up, Permichael? Welcome back. Chris as well. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Yeah, Chris, I've been feeling pretty good today. Like I said, I don't know if you were during my World of Warships Legends stream, but it's just one of those things where I'm trying to get back to just enjoying things. I think I've been a bit too bitchy and whiny lately, so I'm trying to get away from that. Like, I don't enjoy being that bitchy and whiny.
I think you're gonna like this.
Alright, let's try that.
Oh God, please tell me you're gonna work. Oh, please. How's the seam? Oh, it's not great, but actually, I can probably work with that. I might be able to work with that. This is gonna be so unique.
Unique is code word for strange.
It's either gonna be super fucked or it's gonna be really cool. There's not much in between.
Somebody
Any
just
glitching?
set something.
I set 10 feet of rail, 20 feet of rail.
What up, Arav?
Making sure I could get through the hump.
You just started playing World of Warships, and you want to know which country you should use. My advice to all beginners, is to start at America, work up to tier 4, and then go play, like, just go down the line. Go through all of the countries, because they all have unique play styles, and you never know what's going to click with you. Because literally it can work for anyone. Like, any country can be completely different. Like, I don't like German battleships, but there's a lot of people that love German battleships and think that they're the best.
Potatoes.
So, like, it comes down to personal preference and play style. So that's why there's no right or wrong answer. So I tell everybody to start with, I usually say to start with the country you're from, and then go up to tier 4, and then do tier 4 on all classes, on all nations. And by the time you get that done, you're going to have a decent understanding of the game, hopefully. And you'll be able to move up past that much easier. Because if you don't, you're going to be miserable. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, this game will just chew you up and spit you out.
Holy shit, it's actually smooth? Fuck! My crazy Frankenstein idea is gonna work!
It's working! It works!
I'm not gonna track it all until you get here. Unless I finish up. But I got a switch in. I'm gonna de-tree it. Just realized we left the DRG on the track, didn't we? We'll
Yeah.
have to sit there with Betsy.
It'll be alright.
Not like we're going anywhere. Hell of an idea.
Shit, what's the... No. Why did I do that? God, I fucked myself so bad right here. Worst case scenario, we are making this work. Okay, so if we go down a quarter... Nope. I just yeeted myself off the cliff.
Been there before.
You'd think I'd learn after a while. I just about did it again. I literally just yeeted myself, and then I'm like, I just yeeted myself off the cliff, we're fine. And then I about did it exactly the exact same way I did. Alright. So now we should be able to lay the track nice and easy.
Good news is, you can give up on that line whenever you wanted to, because we're not even really using that line. You know what I mean? So if we wanted to hop on and make money. If.
Yeah. I'm laying the rail now, so.
Oh my. That looks beautiful. Verify we're good at the switch. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Oh. It's orgasmic. What's up, Sensei? Barton, how many rank 1s you have?
What do you mean?
He should have all but the one. I'm guessing he's trying to ask how many times have you hit rank 1.
There's been a couple seasons Peak and I have either abstained from or we just gave up on. But other than that, like
one.
I've gotten rank 1 on pretty much most of them.
The power up tier 7. I know I refuse to play it.
Yeah, the power-ups seasons I don't want to do anything with. Like, there's no reason to have power-ups in ranked. Like, it doesn't...
They literally have it in arena. Like... Son, I think we're gonna have to hook on a train and run this line when it gets built. This shit gonna be fire! The first time ever, chat, we're gonna have one of these on the track. Don't know how it's gonna work.
I'm assuming it's like a cross track.
Yep. I just didn't have very many options for building coming off the bridge. You know?
Damn. That's about as fucking close as you get, man. That was fucking clean. Might be a slight pause. I forgot. Setting track is bad. At least you didn't get. At least you didn't get kicked.
Oh, by the way, can you please save?
Yes.
Because I would actually fucking cry if it
Went kaboosh.
canceled out right now. Live on stream, tears would come out of my eyes.
Save. Beautiful. Let's delete one more section back. See if we can't get this to meet up nice and clean like. Alright, that's better than it was. There's really only certain groundwork that needs to go here. And that is the floating shit. Honestly, this doesn't look that bad. I think I'll leave it. I'll leave the groundwork in. Because it's not really showing that it's floating because of the trees. So I think I'll leave it.
Thanks, monkey.
Right. I feel like my my cell phone's about to die. So I'm about to lose my ability to... It just dimmed. I'm about to lose my ability to talk to chat. Alright. Groundwork. Bonk. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Delete bridges. Did I say that I was almost done deleting shit?
I don't remember.
I meant that it's still a few pieces left. By a few pieces, I mean I'm literally almost done.
Great, you can come over here.
Yep, that'll be the next thing. The end is near, chat, and only the best kind of end. All the deleting is almost done. We're done! Woo! Look at that. Uh-oh. All right, so, you've done from the smelter all the way up, right?
Yeah, just take that line and run it and double check it.
I will literally bring up the train right now.
To the bottom of the bridge?
Oh, you don't have it railed?
No.
Oh, never mind.
I wasn't going to rail it until I double checked the bridge.
Okay, well, I will just run across the valley and try to get up then.
The bridge is set.
Yeah, but I'm like from Iron Mine side. So it's easier for me to just cut straight across.
I feel you. Hopefully I don't get kicked when I drop this track.
Yeah, doofus, we did it, baby. We did it. There's a lot of deleting, but we fucking did that shit. Never have to look at that eyesore again. And like I said, it was literally just one of those things where when we first started, I was big on making sure that we can go pretty much anywhere from anywhere, because I wasn't sure what everything took. So we built that line. Oh, dear God. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I was like, oh, no, what happened? Also, let me throw out the save,
Yes, please.
because I just finished all the deleting and I'd rather not do it again. But it was one of those things where we did it all to make sure that we could get anywhere from anywhere, basically. And now that we know that that's not needed, like, it's just completely redundant and useless. I can tell you I've been down that line one time, and that's it. And that was solely to test it. Right, I think we're gonna go up one more. Two more. There we go. Hey, I got here just as you placed the line.
So this is the line going to the ironworks, right?
Uh-huh.
We got this nice little rock outcropping here. And this takes us back to where the bridge ties in.
Okay.
So you have to inspect this up here first and give it your seal of approval. But it's all tracked. And
Nothing,
it all looks good.
nothing over 22, right?
Nothing over 22.
Beautiful.
Only 22 in one spot. And I can show you what spot.
And you used cross-track right here?
I did. Because initially, you see the bridge comes up. I wanted to branch it off and go right like a Y. But I couldn't do it. Because there wasn't enough room. And I damn sure wasn't going to move the bridge anymore because it can't. Because it's too steep.
So where does this go?
This goes right down this line. So say you want to go to Ironworks, right? So you come down this line, like you're going to the coal mine.
Right.
And then there's one single switch.
Oh, is this like a turnaround?
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I don't got a problem with that then. That's all you had to say was it's a turnaround. Good Lord.
Well, this is the part.
I was like, I don't
check.
understand where this extra line goes. Okay, so yeah, turnaround isn't too bad.
It's basically a teardrop.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have an
So
issue
this
with
is
it.
where it branches, and it all looks pretty good elevation-wise. And right here, it slowly increases up to 22. About right here is where it starts.
Mm-hmm.
And it holds 22 because of this river right here. But it gets right up to the edge of the river. And then it flattens out.
Okay. Yeah, I got no problem with this. Like I said, it was just, I was trying to figure out where the hell that line goes. I'm like, I don't know what this line is. Like, there's nothing out here. But yeah, if it's just a turnaround that meets up with the coal mine, I don't have a problem
Well,
with that.
instead of having a big Y with 3 different switches, now
Right.
there's just one single switch. I kind of like it.
Well, 2 switches.
No, it's just one switch.
Oh, it's cross track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Sweet. Now we just gotta rail it down the line.
Yep. But I'm gonna run down it and check the bridge. Make sure there's nothing weird.
Yeah, we'd never actually used a cross track. It's kind
I
of
know.
cool.
I thought it'd be kind of cool to use one.
I don't hate it.
I know. It looks good, doesn't it?
I don't hate it. All right. Well, I will run the rail from here over to where you start the bridge.
Okay.
And then I'll start laying bridge down the track.
I'm gonna clear trees that are directly in the path
Kiabe.
as I double check the bridge. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to clear this one, it looks like. Very unfortunate. So far the curves look good here.
Okay. That's that. And now we do the rail deck.
Don't see anything crazy crossing the creek. That looks good. You'll have to, because you know the bridge kind of does little weird kinks and stuff. You'll have to kind of interpolate that.
I got it. I've gotten pretty good at laying the bridge decking. Like, I can kind of eyeball it from a distance and
Yeah.
get it close. It's not going to be perfect,
You'll
and it
have
doesn't
to.
have to be perfect, but...
The bridge itself isn't perfect, but it looks it's pretty close. And then once I get down here, I'll start from the bottom and meet you.
I don't know where you have a straight stretch, but definitely try to, like, stop on a straight stretch. That's where it's
Yeah.
easiest to, like, link
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that's so weird. I was just about to say that. Well, like, even when you're doing your segments, you know, it makes you place that first header.
Mm-hmm.
You can't curve. I hate that. I fucking hate that, dude. I hate that so much. I wish that would be addressed in an update. So far, looking pretty good. I'm halfway down. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary that threw a red flag in my face. Consistent curves. No big humps. I'm pretty sure the wood bridge back to the start is good. It's just the metal bridge always giving me the most problems. Pretty good though. Yo, what up, Tex? Welcome back, dude. Even the transition to metal looks pretty good.
Just keep in mind, when I go to set this track, there's a good chance that you get kicked.
Well, just every straightaway, stop the track, and I think you're good for like a few 100 yards, but past that, I think it's iffy.
That moment you think you just crashed the game because you're not moving, and you realize that you're not hitting the movement key. Keyboard and mouse on point.
They really need to put this game in for controller, dude. Like, it seriously needs to go to controller. ASAP. Okay, I'm going to the bottom. Start tracking up.
I'm about to hit the set key.
Okay.
In 3, 2, 1. Bonk.
I'm good.
Okay. I just got to a straight stretch. I was like, this is the one. I do try to read comments, Tony. You're loving the heavy battleships? Also... Yeah, I mean, that is the way it goes, man. Like, it's hard for me to do, like, this, talk to Peak, and, like, keep up with chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of takes a lot of my attention. I only have 2 brain cells to rub together, guys. Gotta remember that. And that's being generous some days.
Well, this is just gonna fucking sucky long time. You deleted this switch here, and it's like getting it back in. Oof.
And besides that, I don't actually care if you guys talk about warships or whatever. You guys can talk whatever. Just don't talk about politics and stuff like that. That's really the only thing that I get upset with people over because it turns into a freaking mess and shit.
Imagine still being allowed to stream and not censoring people like I do. Amazing I haven't been kicked off.
Alright, I'm setting the track.
It was a bigger hit, and I just set something too. But it's fine.
I don't know where you're at on the line.
Very bottom. Trying to redo the switch.
Oh, okay, then we're golden.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the switch back in place here, and to keep it to where we can come through here wide open, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You said this switch was kind of sketch, so maybe it's a good thing I redid it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Re-leveled it.
the whole area was done at, like, weird hours, so that's why I'm like, if we have to redo, we just have to redo. It's not that big a deal. We both know a heck of a lot more about what we're doing now compared to what we did when I did this, especially me.
Oh, me too. I'm right there with you. Time for streaming ranked tomorrow. Shooting for tomorrow afternoon. Shooting for it. That's my plan. See you, Shib. Oh, I see you. Give you a nice straightaway to come join me on. Fucking amazing! Yes. Connect it. Do it.
Bonk. Hello? That last section totally did not place. Weird.
Pull it back one. Well, go ahead and connect it. Well, let's see. That last one was kind of angled.
Beautiful.
Little kink in the track. We'll leave it or take it out.
It's fine. It's not going to hurt anything,
Leave it.
let's be real.
Let's go to the train. Let's go test it!
Let's test the new line, guys! And we get to test our cross track for the first time.
I kind of want to put cars on. You know what I mean? I kind of want to test it with, like...
We can do that next
cars.
episode. Gotta have a hook. Gotta have a hook.
Ah! So I rebuilt the switch down here. There is a little ramp up. I didn't do this dirt work
Oh,
here.
God.
Light ramp up right here where you can see it changes elevation.
Hmm.
Could pull that real quick and redo it.
Yeah, just pull it back just a hair. It's like one or two sections, and then just make one big line.
Got a funky board here. I don't know if that's gonna mess us up.
Ah. The
See
hell
that?
was that?
I don't know.
This is the part where I cry because I delete the wrong piece. Oh, there we go. Let's delete that section. Let's go like half the distance, then do it again.
Here, let's do it right. Take like 2 seconds. Hold on. Don't place.
Yeah, we'll save too, don't worry.
Softens the grade. Instead of just being flat to 3%. Then stretch a long one and then... Yeah, that already looks better. Yeah, that's good.
Good enough for
happy
the
with
girls
that.
I go out with. Let's go.
Good.
Which way are we going to be coming in from? I think we're headed out. So we could come down this line backing down and then go around the loop and come in the other way.
We could do that.
That
Or
way
we just
we're
go
heading
backwards.
up. I mean, we could go backwards, but... Might as well do a bunch of unnecessary switching. For aesthetics.
Why not? A bunch of unnecessary switching.
For
Let's
aesthetics.
Just go backwards.
Save. Bonk. We're saved,
Yeah.
boys. Thanks, chat.
Ah.
You guys always keeping me honest.
Tears.
Okay, so
This
this
Set
switch...
up to come backwards. I'll just wait here for you. And when you come down and through, I'll throw this switch and you can go forward. Betsy's still hung up on the front.
Yep,
I've been
choo-choo
lurking most of
doofus,
the night.
Spartan and Pete coming through. It's gonna be a thing.
Been lurking most of the night, but I just wanted to say I've always enjoyed the railroad streams. Thank you, Nautical. I enjoy playing this game.
This
Very
game is
peaceful.
so much fun. It's just
Very
a nice,
peaceful
like, it
and-
is a nice, like, change from the super, like, obnoxious stress that you put on yourself in warships. Like, it is
Yeah.
so nice to just relax and chill out.
Relaxing, it's chilling, it scratches the OCD itch that everyone has.
Also,
And you
I'd
get to
like
be
to
an
point out
engineer
it is
for a
now
day.
2:30 a.m. I have not eaten in over, like, 30 hours. Something like that.
I feel that. I feel that. I had a steak. I took a top sirloin, and it's like 3 inches thick. I grilled one yesterday, and I didn't really care for how I did it.
My last meal was
So-
950 calories. So, yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. Definitely feeling it. Alright. Let's get some fire in this bad boy.
Yeah, so fire. Let her slide backwards.
Please tell me we're not out of, like... Okay, we're good. Gotta get
What
that
up,
fire
Steve-O?
temperature up.
What game is this? Railroads Online. I think it's in beta now? Is it in beta? Or is
Yeah,
it
I think
still
it's
in alpha?
technically in beta. But it's very early access.
Very early. Ridiculously early.
I think they only call it
So
beta
good.
because that's all that Steam allows you to call it. Like, it's... You got the beta branch,
Okay.
and then the release
Because when we
version.
first were playing it, this shit was alpha as fuck.
Oh yeah, it wasn't even on Steam when we started playing it, I don't think. Maybe it was.
Yeah, it was.
Don't
That's how,
remember.
that's how I downloaded it. But there wasn't much there to it. Yeah, when this game goes full release, dude, I'm gonna try and convince Kabuki to get controller support and put it in VR. And have the ability to play VR and on controller. Oh my god, be orgasmic.
Ooh, we had her up on one side of the wheels. A little bit of a sharp corner coming off of that switch.
Currently waiting on Spartan. He's on the way. He should have just passed right up there. Hold on.
It's this switch.
He should have just passed that right there. He should be coming down this way. Where are you?
I'm here at the smelter. I'm doing the inside loop, about to loop back around. You didn't flip the switch.
I'm waiting for you to come backwards.
I don't know where you're at, so I'm trying to anticipate what you're doing.
I'm sitting here at this switch. Oh, you wanted to come down and then go forward.
Yeah, I said a whole bunch
I thought
of
you were
unnecessary
gonna-
switting. Because I was
thought you were
I
just
was
gonna go
going up
backwards
the
all
hill.
the way around.
No. We would have went backwards. But I turned it around.
Now we're not going to need all that excess drainage to get up the hill. Depending, I don't know how much one DRG will be able to do. All good. Don't scoop me. Oh, what happened to the?
She was at the front. I just reversed away from her.
Hey, what's going on? Alright, let's see how she does.
Time to test it. Have a good night,
baby.
doofus. I know, man. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, this is not something I knew I needed in my life, but once I started playing it, I got hooked. So I'm glad you like it too there, doofus.
Absolutely hooked.
What up, Almighty? How's it going? Good night. Have a good night. I appreciate you dropping in. I can already say that this all looks so much better than it just did. Like, hugely better.
Yeah, it does. It does. And it's gonna perform better because it's actually true 3 degrees.
Right.
Now there might be a tree or two that didn't get taken out.
I didn't see any trees in the way of the track on my way through. But I wasn't really looking either I'm honest. I was looking down the whole time.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
there's a couple
doofus.
up at the top. I like how it comes back on the inside, so like you
Yeah.
can look over.
See the smelter. Like, this is an
See
angle of
the
the smelter we
smelter
never
where it
actually
came
seen
from.
before.
Yeah. Right? It's like, oh, now all of a sudden we're way up here.
Dude, I love this game so much.
Fantastic game. In my mind, it's probably one of the best train games out there.
Oh, 100%. Got this nice bridge right across the valley.
Yeah, you like the bridge? Waterfall?
Dude, this already looks 30 million times better than it did.
Yes. Alright, those trees were coming up. There's one pretty close.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
There might be one in the trend.
Ah!
Stop, 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 stop.
Bonk.
No! 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 No!
I saved it. Totally.
I told you there was a tree!
Well, I didn't see that one. I saw like this one. I'm like, oh, it's not in the thing, and then all of a sudden a tree pops up out of the trick.
I knew there was a tree that I couldn't cut. Make sure that tender didn't go rolling backwards.
I already turned the brake on.
Okay. Because that.
Because it didn't
go
actually
all the
derail.
way
This
to
just
the-
derailed. Darn pine trees. Who do they think they are anyway?
I'm almost there. I'll couple you up. Got it.
Okay.
Break off.
Beautiful.
Steady she goes, Captain.
Here comes our first trip across a cross track.
Yeah. Time to find out if these work.
We're going full ham.
I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work, dude. It's still like an hour on this.
Huh? Like a champ.
Ah,
Like a glove.
nice. Fuck yeah, dude. One simple switch. Coal mine, iron mine.
And then this allows us to go to the iron mine.
Yep.
Makes sense now, baby.
Get a view of the river.
Yep.
It's a very nice. So this mound here, it's actually when you come off the switch, it is sloping up because that groundwork is sloping up.
God, what the hell did you do here?
That's where I can join the two. Trust me, this is a humongous pain in the ass. Getting that to line up to where it would go across this track at a 90 at the right spot, pain in the ass.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers!
And you redid the switch up top, right? So we can go through the iron mine and keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go straight
Nice.
around the iron mine and all the way up. You might want to jump off and do the... actually, stay with me. We'll get the Betsy in the next one.
Yeah, she's fine.
Worst case scenario, we just bump her out of the way.
Throw a couple logs in here while we're rolling. would be nice to have two guys in the train. One can keep it hot, and the other one can drive it.
Yeah, they're talking about adding a new mode to the game, or like a new hardness level, where it changes like firebox. So like, you know how they add the realistic and hard difficulties for economy and physics? They'll add another slider for firebox. So if you're playing solo, you can get away with doing the like easy firebox, so you can keep up with it yourself. But if you're playing with a buddy, you could go with like the realistic firebox, where they've actually got to keep throwing wood in faster.
Interesting.
That's what they're talking about. I don't know when or if that'll ever be implemented, but
Yeah. Damn, our lines look good.
yeah. Pretty solid, man. I love this little bridge. It's like the most realistic bridge I've ever built. It's like perfect in the place that it is. It's only a certain amount of distance. Like it's, you know, just looks real. And honestly, this whole line just looks real.
One day we're going to add like 10, 20 coal cars and take 2 DRGs and push them up this grade. You know, a lot of weight. $1 million train or something.
You could tell we're getting to the Ka-chugga chugga section. This is like 6% right through here, 6.5, something like that.
Yeah.
But it's only for a very short time. Once you get around this corner and get up here, it goes back to being like 3% or less.
You can see our line on the other side.
Yep. I would like to go back and redo like part of that original section. Like the part that I just rebuilt, I would like to rebuild again. Not the whole thing, just the part that from the top of the thing down to like the first corner. Just because it's kind of rickety looking.
Yeah.
Again, it was when I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Yeah, this is another one of those perfect bridges. It's like just placed in the right position. Looks like it belongs there as that, instead of our sky bridges that we're known for. I have no idea what our switches are set like up here. Yeah, Doofus, it is an absolutely beautiful game. It really is. Okay, so we're set to go left, so we should be good there.
Tex.
All right, Johnny. Well, I appreciate you dropping in, man.
Yeah, we haven't really been up and around this part since we rebuilt it either.
Not a whole lot, no. We took a bunch of iron down to the smelter, and ever since we've been focused on the coal mine.
Yep. Left is good. Take this baby all the way back to the shunt yard.
Yep.
All the way around the map. Humongous fucking
Yeah,
map,
Marlon,
dude.
I think it's looking good, man. Yeah, there's some spots that we need to iron out on, like this area through here. Like we
Yeah.
could definitely do it. It's not gonna hurt anything. We could go all the way through here at full throttle. We know that. Like this has already been tested, even fully loaded.
And I would like to change the other side, just the eyesore, you know, the dirt coming through the mountain.
Right.
And then we could also lessen the 6% grade.
Not really. Like, when you're coming down that side, like, that 6% section, like, you can't do anything with. You're literally on the ground. Like, it's like a valley.
I'm saying, I know, but start from the top and do 3% down and just work it 3% all the way until it hits.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I don't think you could really do that over there. Like, I'm being honest with you. Like, that is so weird coming down that. Like, I don't think you can get a constant grade.
It takes, you can, because I did it on my world, but it takes a long time. Like, your bridge, your first bridge, it takes you all the way to the bridge to do it. Did I say bye to Tex? I don't know. Bye, Tex.
Later, Tex. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have lots of cars back at the shunt yard. I think our biggest one that we've run with 2 trains was, what, 15 cars total?
Yeah.
Like this, you can haul some shit. Look, there's the spell tree again, guys.
Yeah. This 15-minute ride, we've just gone around one valley.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, see this area right here? I'd like to redo a little bit. Because it's a little wonky. It's not bad, but like this first section of metal bridges, you can see there's like a hump in it.
Yeah, we just went up over a hump.
Yeah, exactly.
And
And like I said, you
down.
go through here full throttle. It doesn't hurt anything, but it just kind of looks a little different. But I redid this wooden section as one continuous corner. That was a little wonk.
Yeah.
But
It
yeah, we
works, though.
should be able to jump through here, no problem. And then I redid all this, all the way up to this little section that like joins up at the mountain. And made it all
Big
nice
baby.
one continuous grade.
Oh, look at this bridge. What happens if you chop the throttle? Do you glide all the way down?
I mean, you should. It's like -3 degrees all the way down.
No engine noise, just cruising.
Yeah, we can totally do that. No engine noise, immediately hit the horn. Turn it into a big old roller coaster. Are we drinking a fine whiskey? I don't drink alcohol, to be honest, LG, but you know, maybe you can drink one for me. Look at that, though.
No, he sticks to heroin. That's kind of his kick.
Oh, yeah? Good lord.
No, I'm not an alcoholic. I just really love heroin. You know? Nothing like a little crack cocaine.
Pretty sure we will
anymore.
have to flip the switch down here at the freight depot, though.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Dude, this bridge, now that we've reworked that top section, looks so much better now. Like, when I replaced that top half of that section, like, it was jank as hell. So now it kind of looks like it all, like, is one unit. You know, it just looks good all the way through.
What if there's a free cam mod? I can click a button and go to free cam and go anywhere in the map and look at objects.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
Might have
doofus
to
for
flip.
sure, man. This is just chill. That's all it is. Just chill.
I'm gonna have to flip a few switches down here. I remember when I built this bridge. It was like, I'm gonna start here and go all the way
Look
around.
at how much this
and
has
up from there.
grown up since we've actually started this shit. Like, this whole area. Remember how jank this turn used to be? And we didn't have this
Yeah.
triangle going out to the other side? Like... Oh, you already flipped the switch.
Didn't flip shit.
The switches are lined up.
I'll flip it back though when you go through. Jinx flips it right now.
Yeah. I'll coast because you gotta beat me to the next switch. Oh no, it's actually perfect. Never mind, I lied. But I know for sure the next switch has to be flipped.
Find this cab view, you know? Just looking down the barrel of the train.
Mm-hmm.
Left side, right side. It's not a bad view right here.
Then we'll pull up past this switch and reverse her into the shunt yard.
Yep.
Now, you took Betsy out last, which means we will have to change one of the switches. We're going to put it back in front of engine 43. Or we could put it on one of the other tracks.
Actually, 43 is already selected.
That's what I'm saying. It was from, like, engine 43 where we pulled this.
Because I just replaced Betsy, so I didn't flip these switches.
Oh, okay.
I just
Gotcha.
put her right on the main line.
Cheater. Wait till they charge you to do all that. Like, re-railing and stuff is going to cost you at some point.
Boiler pressure. Didn't know this till now, but if you put the brake on and the regulator at 100 with the chocks on and put it in neutral, it bleeds off the boiler pressure quite fast.
Look at that. Ah, got it. All right. Well, folks, that's going to do it for this episode. We got a lot done, man. Between Peak and I, we got a lot done. So, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. It has been an absolute pleasure. And hopefully, like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I don't know what else to say. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot done. We changed a lot of stuff. And if you like what we're doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, we will see you in the next video.